Okay, just as I thought. I had to do a quick restart because apparently exiting out of the game stops the stream entirely, which doesn't really make sense in my honest opinion. On PS4, when I used to stream, like, it never used to do that. Ever. Like, it would completely blank out your home screen while you changed games. So I'm really curious as to why PlayStation never really adjusted that. So let's see if we can find another lobby. Ideally, I want to find a game on Wide Street because Wide Street, everybody plays that. They will never stop playing that. Because that game on Train was pretty mid. I'll be completely honest about that. Let's see, what do we got? It might take a while to find a game. If we can't find a game on White Street, because Free for All is usually like where I get my aim training in, as opposed to Team Deathmatch. Team Deathmatch is too hectic, especially with teammates that don't know what they're doing. Might take a while to find a game, to be honest. Because I'm not so sure if what happened earlier, if that kicked everybody else out of the game and they thought it was over. Oh, nope, there we are. It found a room. Perfect, White Street. This is exactly what I want. This map is perfect for all classes, too. Uh, what's something we haven't used in a while? The Gold Scar. Actually, no. How much damage does this do? I think this is the highest damaging AR in a game. Actually, no, never mind. You screw it. Just use the gold scar, because this was also one of the rarest guns in the game that you had to be like a founding person to have even gotten. Also didn't realize I had. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the damage to the R8 as well too. Alright, unlike actual sweat, I'm not sweating bullets this game. I want to have fun as best as I can before the inevitable sunset. If I'm really, really up to it, I might try and do a day stream tomorrow.
Free for all.
Try and document as much as this game as possible. Yep, definitely the highest damaging. I think, judging by the ammo count, they must have intended to try and drop this thing down to 20 per mag because of how high the damage was, but I think this is the gold version, so that's why it's at 32. So they wouldn't have bothered to change it. But on the topic of what was supposed to be their next update, they were going to buff one of, if not my most favorite of ARs, back when, like, this game was in the middle of its prime of being free to play. They were going to buff the Hera Arms CQR. I forgot what else it was that they were going to buff, but that was the primary gun that I was highly focused on. But unfortunately, that update fell flat, as they intend to shut everything down. So now I'm really curious what is my team, all the odds, whatever they're planning. I think this shutdown in question might attribute to what the climate is looking like in the geopolitical landscape, because my team specifically is, I believe they're Russian. Because the game is like the test server specifically. I remember that on PC is strictly Russian. So that obviously suggested to me that the whole entire game is completely Russian, and because the climate's so god awful, they don't have the money to keep running the server, so they had to kill PC. And now it's console's turn. hopefully things over there in Europe will quiet down and maybe, just maybe, that my team could somehow bring this game back. If they can't, well, I guess it's over. As X Defiant, I really wasn't expecting that to go, but it happened anyway. Likely because Ubisoft was already making so much money off of Rainbow Six Siege that they really didn't need X Defiant. And X Defiant, like, I'm not sure how that even fell flat. As for this game, it's pretty simple as to what the problem was. Russian made, and because they have so many sanctions on their name, it's even affecting their gaming market. Which is increasingly becoming clear. It sucks. It really does, I'll be honest. I highly doubt, given the current state of this game, it's probably going to break again by the time I even come out of this match. Because then it'll randomly say that my rank is not sufficient, because that's something I've noticed. Because that's probably how a good chunk of players aren't making it in. I saw a full lobby, you all saw that there was a full lobby. And not all of them made it. And I think I know why. So, before... Holy crap, I think this dude must have... He has the same name. How did he... I think I'm always trying to go for a stripe because there is a stripe for getting first place on certain maps in the scoreboard. The way he stopped, something tells me he's gonna pick up the gun. Oh, nope, he didn't. He's going for melee kills, which obviously isn't the smart move. If he has Semtex, he could easily just keep first place away from me. Oh yeah, no. Root cause of this game going away is purely because the political climate is stopping anybody, like... I'm not gonna kill him because that's obviously, like, his copy that managed to get into a free-for-all when he shouldn't have. Not copy, alt account, obviously. Oh, he missed. Probably back there in the corner. I heard him move. Uh, as unfortunate as it is, I'm also especially sad. All the things I bought. Like, there's no way to get that back. There's no way to get any of that back. Hmm. I'm gonna be stuck in there for sure. Because I think he killed him. Thought one of my hip fire shots hit him in the head at first. I guess I was wrong. It's amazing we even got into these games in the first place. So, whatever servers is left, as you guys might have seen earlier, professional player 70. Oh yeah, that's the thing I meant to go back on. So, the way that the ranks work, as you're probably about to see in a sec, it says insufficient rank. It means that the thing is probably broken to the point where it will only recognize rookie ranks, as opposed to me that is on professional ranks. And with one server left, it probably can't handle or process any of the ranks, so it's trying its best, essentially. So it's probably going to close down. If I'm fast enough, I'm going to try and leave before it breaks on me. Okay, good. So that's the trick to it. Just gotta leave. Alright. What did I have on this particular preset? Yeah, you know what? Let's play with the backwards Mose and the Gaunt. Why not? But yeah, absolute shame. Because I love this game, and for every penny I spent on it, I don't want it to go away. I kind of wish I played it more. But I ended up moving on. Like the second I ended up getting a working job, was able to pay for a subscription. Thought to myself, probably far, far better off, like, be done with this game. Open region. Probably would be better if I closed it, but I don't know if I'll be able to find a game any quicker if I keep it closed. Last time it took nearly 5 minutes. I don't think these things get any shorter. I wish they did, I'll be honest. Alright, place your bets. Will all of us load in or not? Because I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Professional players 40. Yeah, no, it's bouncing servers, whatever it can find. Out of this entire lobby, who's going to be able to load in? Four might actually, I'm not so sure. A couple people in here who have tried to load in.
Free for all.
Oh, we got four.
Round start.
This might actually be good. Whoa, I missed. Well, then again, that was a hip fire, but I'm surprised I even missed. Can I not put a... I can't put a silencer on this. Cool. Put this up. I don't really need the bipod, to be honest. Oh, I looked away. Wow, the Bren. I haven't even seen that one in a while. I should really try using more older guns. Because the armor sets are pretty different. It's just a matter of which one hurts more. Yeah, I have no choice but to no-scope with this thing when somebody comes close. Wonder if the servers would go off at maintenance hour. Let's be real, I don't even remember when it's on maintenance hour for this game, because typically the servers would almost always go down on a Tuesday, which is tomorrow. So maintenance hour is likely going to be tomorrow at around like probably 1 a.m. It's either like 1 or 3 a.m., something like that. I don't remember exactly. Sounds about right, yep. I do specifically remember that it's a Tuesday. And I know exactly why it was a Tuesday because it aligned with like Steam services going down on a Tuesday. Because the game was on Steam. So they would fix whatever they needed to. Also, it would even tell you when the game will quietly go down on a banner on the startup screen, and there wasn't one, so that automatically told me that they're just done with this game. They're just waiting for the second they're able to flip the switch. Really, Selena, you're gonna make me stretch. Alright, give me a second. Ali, you did that because you knew how long I've been sitting in this chair, haven't you? Do please stick around. Oh, we got one more. People are able to join. I actually didn't know what that was. That's for me to get up and stretch. That's one of the channel rewards. It's pretty much a base one, because I'm gonna be real, I kept the base ones, but I don't know what else to add to the mixture. And I probably wouldn't know what else to add unless I get a PC. So if I had a PC, things would be 10 times better. Actually, I'm more content with keeping the PlayStation because without it, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. I honestly wouldn't. You should stream more. I'll watch. I'm trying to as best I can. Like when games like Ace Combat comes out, I'll most definitely be streaming, especially on PlayStation. But what I really aim for is to get a PC and definitely stream more that way because I noticed that streams tend to be 10 times more like how do I describe this? If I had like those models that a lot of people tend to use, like VTubers, Clutch, yes, Danny. That is literally what I don't know why they changed the name of this game to Warface Clutch. But I'd have to assume it was one season that they're trying to improve upon. Well, now that you're not doing work, I have more time to stream. You are definitely right about that. I didn't think I'd actually hit him, because medics are very skittish. Like that. Medics are extremely fast in this game for some reason. But yeah, if I had a PC and a working like VTuber model, because those seem to get a lot of views, and it's apparently evident as I watch them very often, that I believe would help me with my endeavors when it comes to streaming. Because being on console, it feels like it gets boring over time. But the most important thing is that I'm interacting with you guys. Medic's running the I am here build. I forgot what was the fastest set of shoes in the game that would let you just dash all over the map. I'm surprised that missed. Oh, I'm not really good with the Makarov because it only has 8 rounds. He had the Maxim, which allows him to carry 20. Surprised I even hit him in the head. And he was crouched. Ooh, yeah, see, Russians know this game inside and out. Not even kidding. Oh, I thought I'd get away from that. That A545 is pretty busted. And I'm debating on running it next game, but like, where's the fun in running what is considered to be one of the most busted assault rifles in the game? You seem pretty knowledgeable about all the games. Keeping silent moments at bay is something that, yeah. Like, if I'm really, really locked in, you'll know if I'm quiet. If I'm quiet, you'll know I'm trying to lock in. Shh, I missed. Once you get that snowball rolling, you'll have a lot of momentum sending you up. Yep, that's true. The only reason I tend to be so locked in at games like these is because it's things like that I'm trying to fight against. Yeah, good thing I stayed in here. Uh, so, in case you just got here, I had to restart the stream because apparently, uh, well, before you can get anywhere, you need to build recognition, meaning you're going to need to do some streams first to get people's attention. My issue is that how do I get the attention in the first place? I get streaming consistently is a thing, but like if you're somebody who's on console, you probably won't get very far unless you have something that like really gets somebody's attention. And I've already been told to like avoid things like the current game that's out there right now. Like everybody was playing Halo Campaign Evolved recently, so I told myself, you know what? Just steer clear of that. I'm gonna just get it. Rage bait on Twitter. You know what? That's a terrifying way to grab attention. You got to play the algorithm. True, true. Because so far it's working out for me since I'm streaming what is obviously a dying game right now. Socials, tags, connections. That is true. And I have been actively like sharing out. I need servers where other people stream and they allow you to self-promote yourself. Because I am not in enough of those. Following trends, I say unfortunately. Trends is something I try not to follow because if you follow trends, you'll get buried along with the other people who are trying to get themselves known, and they somehow hit it off, and you're the one that's completely buried in the sand. Like I could be playing the beta to Modern Warfare 4 right now, and I guarantee you, I would be skipped over for somebody like. Well, no, I can't really say that about myself. I could legit stream the open beta. I have been playing the closed beta. or the early access beta because I have Discord Nitro and I got a code for free. But maybe on the 20, I think the beta cycles back on the 25th or 26th. I'm not sure. No, it's the 27th and it goes all the way to September 1st, I think. Let me see. Yeah, because tomorrow is when the beta to Modern Warfare 4 goes down, and then everybody will have access to open beta, and then they'll decide for themselves if they want to pre-order the game. Which, quite honestly, I got my theme down. That means most of my games. That is me saying this while I don't aim to stream for money. It's
Free
not
for
so much as
all.
money. Like when I have a bigger company to
Round
talk to,
start.
like you guys, for instance. Yeah, I think you guys are thinking that trying to go for the money. No, I like having an audience to talk to. That's the best way to describe it. So that way, when I'm playing games, at least you guys can witness the BS that happens sometimes. Like, for instance, if I were like playing Call of Duty and some BS happens and nobody else is there to see it, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, he should be dead. You killed him in one shot or whatnot." Like, and you guys will obviously agree that, yeah, that's BS. At least I have witnesses. I think that's where it gets lost in translation very easily. Is people thinking that a lot of people are streaming for money. Now, this sniper rifle is probably the best sniper rifle I've ever used. I would use the Russian MTS, but that one has very terrible RPM. I don't know if he went to go hide at the crates. I think he might have. Oh, he left. It's just me and the other guy who I think has a busted AR. Oh no, it's an LMG. Yeah. I think I have the PDRC on this class. Or preset. Ooh, I would have hit his head. You know what? Let's just keep playing sniper. He hit me in the head, didn't he? Yeah, no, if he's using an LMG, I may as well just stay engineer. Because I technically have the higher rate of fire if I aim for the head. Or I probably won't need to aim for the head, but my aim's terrible. Can I not change the sights on these? I don't have the attachments. Cool. Yeah, that's another sad thing. You can't even buy credits anymore and have the money to at least keep the servers up. But alas, this game is Russian. I think my team is completely based in Russia. Just gonna sniper out. Does he respawn? Yeah, he's just gonna keep using his sniper. I think he's using the Cedrium MSR, isn't he? Or Cedrium, what's it called? Or he's using the AT. I have the gold one. I should probably use that. Yeah, the AT, excuse me, AX. The AX is also another one of my favorite snipers Because this one ended up getting a buff. Ooh, I missed. Always thought it was devilish of the devs to do the credits top off percentage right before the shutdown notice. Yeah, but I guess in a way it would be like them taking money and not being able to put it to use. So they just killed the credit store altogether and didn't bother to make everything else Warface dollars. The in-game currency to be exact. So that means I can't get the golden, uh, what is technically the Odin, if anybody's played 2019. I can't get that. I forgot what else it was that I can't get. I'll have to check the store. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Oh, that must have been so delayed I didn't hit him. I'm not gonna go that way. That was a death sentence. He's probably already moved. Surprised that wasn't a headshot. Okay. I know the AWP isn't viable anymore. Because the one-shot kill area is completely off, yet that was one of my favorite sniper rifles to use. 515 damage that was, because that completely superseded the Trevello 20x42, which, in my honest opinion, should have done way more damage for it being a 20mm sniper. Ooh. I was slightly off to the left, that was. Yeah, at least looking at the playback on my stream, I can obviously tell that I have a kill cam using my stream playback. Ooh, thought I would have hit him with a no-scope. Do this because you never know with snipers like these that can get behind your back. Oh, can't fit through there. Missed. Yeah, it works best when you're crouched. Yeah, spread's completely different when you're crouched. That's why being at point blank range is very helpful. I was hearing them footsteps. Honestly, I might put on the MTS just cause. Back to back. That's crazy. Did he hit me through the tree? That tree is solid. Nobody can ever shoot through that. Ooh. Almost would have had him with that quick acquisition. Doesn't matter anyways. I got first place. I always thought it was devilish of the devs to do the credits top off percentage right before the shutdown notice. I'm gonna be real. That was one of the times I really wish I could have bought some credits and at least got some of the credits only guns before they decided to kill off the store. The storefront for the credits, that is. I really wish I knew the reason directly from uh, the devs of Warface themselves why they're choosing to shut down. But we'll probably never know. I'll just chalk it up to Russia getting sanctioned so hard that I don't even think they're able to keep the servers up for certain things much longer. I think they kept doing it the most every 2 weeks kind of thing. I wasn't keeping track of it. Ah, I thought it was like once or twice every month. Or like every 2 months even. Yeah, look at all those people in the thing waiting to load in, and only like one or two of us will actually make it in. I think the guy that was playing sniper, that is third on the road on the first one, or column, excuse me, he's the one that's likely to make it in. Everybody else won't. It was after that Guns and Dungeons glitch when it didn't send
Free
out the
for
credits
all.
percentage bonus. Ah, okay,
Round
that makes
start.
sense. This sniper rifle is very overpowered, but it comes with a significant drawback. Yeah, the drawback is its rate of fire. This is technically considered a semi-auto, but more annoyingly, it feels more like a bolt action with the way you have to treat this thing. Yeah, that's also another sniper that's pretty busted. But the range is so low that I oftentimes wonder why on earth it's able to one-shot. It's one of those absurd gimmicky snipers like the Stayer Scout from back then. Like the range was so low that you're wondering how are you hitting one-shot kills very easily. Yeah, missing a shot with this is very punishing, I will say. Oh, I heard that. I didn't think that was going to hit. I think I hit him straight through the... Yeah. It's very rare for me to get those kinds of kills. He didn't hear it. Oh. Homie does not... Is the silencer really that quiet? Hold on, the silencer on this can't be this quiet. He couldn't have avoided me like that. Or, not avoid, but didn't notice me. Oh, he hit me and I heard that. Ooh. Hold on a sec. Oh no, just keep it down at this point. Keeping the bipod up is usually the smartest move with sniper rifles like these. So all they do is get in your way, and they aren't really beneficial unless you're in prone. Ooh, right as he slide. And his rate of fire is far greater than mine. Because this sniper rifle is mostly meant for camping. Like what I'm about to do right now, and pray to God that I'm lucky. Ooh. Yeah, missing's very punishing. And if you're wondering if I can change the scope, yes. Why don't I change it? Well, it's simple. I can tell the time with this thing. Plus, it has a little neat outline that it has if you actually launch your crosshairs over someone. Okay, homie is stealing my thunder here. Like, come on. Mm. How I hit that is beyond me. No. There we go. First shot shouldn't have even missed. Felt it a mile away and still died. I already know where he's going. Hopefully it's right here. Unless the other guy is too busy hunting him down. In which case... I fired too early. Ammo full. Oh, he's got him. He's gonna pop out very soon. Missed. I hit the pillar. Doing a lot better with that particular. I've been using that word too much. He's doing pretty good with that sniper rifle. He put the silencer on too to make things more difficult. As soon as next game rolls over, I'm putting on the AX. I mean, this right here can be beneficial, but I can see why they put a firing cap on this thing. That was clear as day. He hit me, but I still didn't die. I kind of, partially I'm glad they're shutting down. Maybe they'll be able to get better servers. I say maybe. You never know if these folks here can even come back at all. I just now realized that's a 4.5 times scope, isn't it? Dude, I have never seen anyone use a 4.5 times scope on an AX. Missed. I hit the brick wall. Homie's doing real good over there. I'm on a perfect 1-to-1 KD. I think the ADS speed on that sniper rifle's busted. Because that one is one that I think you have mods on. Yeah, reacted poorly to that. And once I hear footsteps, it's easy for me to track you. He did good. He was, what was that, 425 ahead of me. Let's see which of my presets has a rubbish sniper rifle that I can change. Yeah, perfect one with 40% accuracy. I'm only off by 2. Not this one. What was on this? The backwards Mos and the Gaunt. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's change that. What else do I have? This obviously won't work. The damage is too poor on this. Let's do this. I haven't used this in a while. To think that they upped the damage, I would have never expected them to do that. I have 4, possibly 5 people this match.
Free for all. Round start.
What did I originally run on here? I think it was this. Bipod helps, especially if you're in prone. Oh, I was getting closed in on in 3 directions. I'm actually pretty decent with this sniper rifle. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. We got somebody who's using the busted AR. Hello? What did I just witness? Oh, I didn't even see him. Yeah, the Warface team camo, it blends in really well with this wall that's back there. Oh, I missed. I was doing really, really good for that split second, but I keep messing up. Ooh. Christ, I jumped. AN-94 is also pretty decent, since that also got a buff. I can't remember what its original damage was. Oh, dude, you're in a corner. I can see the barrel of your gun. The second you move, you're dead. Just saying. I warned you. Because I am planning to be very annoying tonight. He put a silencer on this thing. I'm not going to be able to hear him. Oh, maybe the legs don't really help much. There's a hip fire on this. This thing is nuts. He's probably wondering what on earth was I doing. I was hip firing. Because in some cases it's better than aiming. Now that I think about it, I don't know why the red dot is not on this thing. tell me if somebody's coming through. Oh, never mind. I hear footsteps, like... Oh. Nope. I think not. Oh, I missed. I hit the wall. Oh, right as she turned her body. Ha, that's funny. Oh, she ran off. A couple people are using ARs now. One's using an LMG. I'm actually doing pretty decent with the sniper rifle. I say as I miss. Hold on a minute. Is the silencer not on? It's not on. Okay. Shouldn't have stopped. I did what I did because I knew the one guy with the AR was going to come after me if I did. If I didn't do what I just did. Oh, no contrail for me to even tell where that went. really wish Excuse was still making poor reaction, but then again, like if you're at point blank range, why bother aiming? But yeah, I really wish Excuse was somebody who I watched often in terms of getting information for weapons on this game, and it's kind of sad that he doesn't really do much anymore other than travel, which I still admire. But like, it sucks, you know. That entire game, I only had one headshot. That's crazy. It might have been with the pistol. This is what they're using, but this obviously has more damage than. Actually, I was slightly wrong. It's this thing that has the most amount of damage. Let's see what the deal is with this thing. Oh, it looks like it already has all the attachments out the gate.
Free for all. Round start.
It's another one of those that has the. Oh. Oh, hello. How I miss you. I put the silencer on. It might be better. I'm gonna be one of those weirdos that is gonna be the only one to run this site. Homie is actually using the M16. M16 build? Question mark? After this? Ooh, my aim is really bad. You guys didn't see that. You also didn't see that. Make sure nobody's back there. Wow. You know what, I might give the M16 a try after this. I haven't used it in a hot minute. Aw, homie left. Wow, what? Dragonheart 87 wants to collaborate. Bet. You know what? Why not? Let's enjoy the game dying together. I wonder what you're playing it on. Let's have a look. Oh, you're playing on Switch too. I am currently playing on PlayStation, but I do have the game on Switch. However, it's not at the rank that I wanted it to be, because the only reason I got the game on there was because I wanted to see how it compared to PlayStation, and it wasn't as well as I'd hoped. But I have one gun that no one would really ever think I'd have on Switch. Barely anybody knows what the MG3 is, because that is that gun, the AA-12. A couple other guns that I don't think anybody else has. We should stream together. I need to pop this up on Switch. We don't have to play the same session. We can just play our own session. Yeah, true, true. And by the way, you're my very first collaboration, so I salute you. Oh, I just got double teamed. Just playing this game apparently has gotten me somewhere. Like, it's one of those games you genuinely like. I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. Ain't no way that was... You might as well just sign me up for the Ravens at this point. Ain't no way I made that throw. I am not doing a very good job at clipping. I just hit the gnarliest throw imaginable with a Semtex. Whoever was watching, please clip that. There we go, I'm back. Welcome back. 45 minutes left. Is that how long until the server shuts down? Because I don't think it's going to be one of those midnight things. It's probably going to be up all day tomorrow. And then they'll just kill it off at the stroke of midnight. Because that's exactly what happened for X Defiant. They didn't shut it down on the day. So I would assume that they're not one of those that's very punctual, like they'll shut it off at the stroke of midnight, turning over to the next day. Is that the PPSH? Yeah, he is. He is using the PPSH. Ooh, almost had you. He's doing pretty well for himself right now. Yeah, he's a rifleman. The other dude is just steamrolling people. Do you know how to set up stream together? No. I know that if I hit accept, it kind of goes through, but because I'm using Opera, I might have to prop up my moderation thing on Chrome, which I really don't like using, but it's the same thing. Hold on a sec. You'd think because Opera and Chrome are the same thing that it wouldn't care too much, but I guess not. Go ahead and do this. Copy paste this. I'll use Firefox, it's less intensive on hardware. I've been meaning to get that, I'm gonna be honest. Get rid of that. Do this, see if that changes anything. Authenticator.
Better luck next time.
No, I don't need that. There we are. No, it's not at midnight. I looked it up. It'll be later on the 25th. The exact time has not been announced. Thought so. Appreciate it, Celine. I like how they're trying to sell me credits, but the second I like go over to it, it won't even allow me to get some. So you definitely got time. Yup. Ooh, hang on a hot minute. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Don't worry about Delta Force is somewhat of a good replacement if you want to occupy
Free
202.
for all.
I tried it,
Round
and honest to
start.
God, the space was the biggest turn off for me. I need to get an M.2 for my PS5 if I want to keep a game like that in my PlayStation. As soon as it goes offline, yeah, I'm uninstalling it. Because I'm proud to say a game like X Defiant I still have on my library. I hated the fact that it's shut down, but at least I'm doing the same exact thing I did for Warface as I did for X Defiant, which is stream it until the servers fell. For me, it was during high school on my PS4 that I was like, it was at the time where I didn't know that I needed PS Plus to play online, and I obviously didn't have a job. So it was one of those games that I constantly played nonstop because there was nothing else for me to do besides Fortnite. It's one of those where, for me, Fortnite at least, I can't really play that for too long unless I have friends. Festival, on the other hand, is one that I play very often. Because they borrowed over people that originally worked on Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Rock Band is still doing stuff, but Guitar Hero, no, they aren't. So it's mostly just Guitar Hero. The regular Deagle. I'm surprised because I got the Golden Deagle, and so you're telling me if I were to run it right now, it wouldn't show as a Golden Deagle. Okay, so it's strictly on Switch. Oh, I long since had it in my inventory. Because right now, the only skin that's on there right now is the Absolute skin, which I've gotten a long time ago, and it still shows. Oh, nope, you're right. It definitely spreads to PS5. The gold is gone for some reason. Huh, that's interesting. I mean, I barely use the Deagle, it's the Raging Hunter or the R8 I mainly use. Or the Auto Revolver, one of the two. Or three, excuse me. Which one, the sniper rifle or the edge rifle? As of right now, 1,506. It's probably more than that now. Total play. Actually, the total playtime on my thing, it doesn't even show correctly because it says 896 hours when in reality it actually is more than that. But but yeah, it actually shows as playtime rather than time actually spent on the game from startup. Yeah, it's one of those. That's why it says 800 hours as opposed to like I would be sat here wondering why is an additional like 700 hours missing. I think it's rolling ads currently because I used to have because right now in order to do mod work I have a laptop and then I originally had a desktop like a built-in one, not an actual PC. That one was my like stream deck. But I ended up having to replace that. Now I have two separate monitors, one for the Switch and one for the PlayStation. No, I need a PC for that, and that's what I'm trying to save up for. Yeah. What relic? Ever since this map appeared, like, I have genuinely been confused trying to make things work over time, and surprisingly, I did, but it, you know, like when you're used to maps before they even started randomly dropping new maps, and then you have to learn the new map. Oh, for real? Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yes, kill block. I'm debating it. I'm probably typically like when it comes to Call of Duty, I will almost always get the Vault Edition or whatever highest edition is available. But this time around, like I'm holding my tongue on it because the beta is almost always the first impression. I mean, it's already on my PS5 because I got it very, very early because I have Nitro on Discord.
Free for all.
Yeah,
Round
Switch is gonna
start.
have me wondering like how on earth is a game like that gonna run on there? Really? That's crazy. Well, yeah, mouse controls is a given on Switch too since it's built in. On Switch 2, or the Switch 2 version specifically. Right as I wanted to get my health back, he decides to come after me. Because they didn't bother with it. Like, that's why I really don't like this map, to be honest. Golden Scar? On what? On in-game or on stream? Jinka. Jinka. It's. I always tell people this. You won't really know it unless you've watched Beyblade before. dude reacts quick. Homie actually made that jump. That's crazy. Medic jump scare. I should have killed him with my defibs. With that Doctor Doom. The only way you can really cheat in this game is if you use a Cronus or if you use an input spoofer like a mouse and key. Yeah. I'm surprised. I worked at GameStop and I never got the calls like that. I'm surprised. Oh, lucky you. Oh my god, I got a Doctor Doom on somebody. I do know in Battlefield, I think it was possible to kill somebody with the defibrillators, but in this game, you definitely can do it. I got somebody with the defibrillators. Oh my god, that is crazy. Two Doctor Dooms in one game. You can't let me disrespect you like that. Kill, as the medic, you could kill somebody with your defibrillator. You never knew you could do that? I've done it a bunch of times. Hell, you can even do it with the said jumper on Engineer. That's how crazy it is. Oh, dang. They didn't had much hope, did they? There's no way. That's the third Doctor Doom I've gotten. He's above me. That's where he's at. Well, you better prepare because that exact thing is going to happen on Modern Warfare 4 now that it's coming to Switch. No, they haven't. If they did, they would have at least fixed the Black Ops 2 port on PS5. Four Doctor Dooms is crazy. Four Doctor Dooms in one match is crazy. Now that I think about it, I should try the same with the said jumper. I want Wide Street because that's usually the best map for like all classes. I'm not even kidding. It's the best map for all classes. Yeah. I honestly should try and see who's playing PTB right now. No, plant the bomb. So are you actually doing ranked on there? Oh shit. I wouldn't do ranked because I'm in a clan and they would typically go into ranked and I would like mostly play with them for communication because Jesus Christ, doing solo queue is not good. Mm. I don't even think I have that. No, I know I can because I can buy scrap now that they know they're shutting down.
Free for all. Round start.
It depends on if we're on the same server because I had to drop out of professional 70. Professional 40. For some reason, it won't load the entire list. So you, while you're searching, you have to open up and pray to God you land in the same lobby as me. Yeah. The fact that this has no bloom is concerning. Oh, what? That missed? Yeah. It's so watered down that that's why it's so quick for me to install. That's fine. It's late at night. Who really cares? On PlayStation, it should show up as Kogenta. You'll know you're in mine if you randomly see a bunch of players that look like they're playing but not. Yeah, how are you getting full lobbies? Because right now I'm stuck with 4 people because a bunch of other people in the lobbies are like fakes. Crossplay is on, unless it's off. Well, that explains why these matches feel so lackluster. No, like, there's barely anybody here. No, never mind. It is on. Somebody who might be playing on Xbox or Switch is already in here. Now I'm left to wonder, how on earth can you misspell Theodore? What? What? Yeah. I was genuinely, like, wondering how on earth could you misspell that, and then that... It's a good thing I pointed that out, then. In the wolf skin, yes. Oh my lord. reacted so poorly to that. And again, particular SMG is really, really decent. Like I said, barely anybody's playing for some reason. And when I thought it was a full lobby at first, I was like, no, some people aren't making it in. No, my second shot didn't hit. Yeah. This revolver is a mixed bag of good and garbage at the same time because you cannot really afford to miss a shot considering the mod I have on. I'm really struggling over here. Oh, I missed. Dude, that skin blended in with the wall. Damn it. I think the biggest drawback was keeping the silencer on this thing. The one time I really wish I had my paddles on. Reaction time's terrible. No, mine. Oh, that hit the dirt. I saw that. I shot at you. I don't know if on your end I even shot. Pause. I wouldn't have even been able to react anyhow because there was already someone next to me. No problem. Oh man. This is highly likely to miss. Strongest NG gun, well, actually second strongest. PPSH has taken that mantle. I mean, it was to be expected. Could have done better if I didn't die 27 times, but then again, that's just me actually trying. Compared to everybody else that... Theo Dre, that's crazy. It's stupid stuff like that I tend to notice. I figured as much. Mm. 6 years. It took me 6 years just to get to 30. Dang. I'm struggling like it took me 6 years just to get to 30.
Free for all. Round start.
Alright, it'll be crazy if this thing still works. Oh. One of them's hiding in a train. I'm not going to be able to get to him. Bro, what? Straight through a wall. Okay, I don't think this gun is viable anymore. Oh, well, dang. I was gonna say no, I died to you. Yeah, no, this thing is out of the question unless I hit somebody in the head. That's the only way I'll be able to get a kill. Yeah, unless I hit the head, there is no way I'm gonna be able to use this thing. Because that was me. I wouldn't have had any chance to kill you unless I had a better gun. This thing really does suck. H-Car used to be one of the most busted ARs you could ever get. An H-Car like this thing is supposed to do insane amount of damage, but yet it doesn't anymore. Like that. It doesn't even do the same amount of damage it does anymore. I remember the Iron Bell rifle. Which one? Because there's one that does 145 fucking damage. Oh. I have the classic Iron Bell and I have the Iron Bell Assault. The heavy hitter. Oh, the Assault. I have that, but I don't think it's any good anymore since things like the Scar and the Shock 12 exists. $175 damage it does, but the Ash 12 is 177. Yeah, 177 and a half. It missed. Oh my god. No. Third shot didn't even hit. Fucking hiding in the bush? What? Oh, that's the other engineer that I can't seem to kill. Oh man, the only way I'm gonna be able to kill him is if I hit him in the head. I saw something back there, did I not? Oh. What armor are you wearing that allows me to two-tap you this easily? With the H car? Well, that depends on where I hit them, because it does a ton more damage if you hit them in the limbs. Like 2 to 3. Those shots didn't even register even though I fired twice. Yeah, you did. That's another frustrating thing about free for all is the fact that it spawns me right in the same spot where I died, thinking I'm gonna have a chance. And that thing only does 89 damage, I think. The Fitchas. Really? Two? Clearly my crosshairs was over him and they did not register a single thing. After this, I'm getting the M16 on. Actually, I might put on that IA2 now that I think about it. They thought about it at first, but then I think because now it's shutting down, I don't even think it's gonna happen. Like, there's a bunch of different clans on here that like are in on and off on their Discord because Warface had a Discord. VB, it was this you're talking about, right? Somebody in my chat was talking about the broken IA2. I'm telling you right now, it does not feel like a heavy hitter anymore. Watch this mess unfold. I'm gonna tell you right now, it won't feel like a heavy hitter anymore. Even my loading screen's fucked. It fixes itself after some time, but no, not on stream. Like if you and I were in a PlayStation party, yeah, sure. I can't because I do not have a PC. I wish I did though.
That makes sense. I keep forgetting you're streaming from your PlayStation because they can do that. Tragic. I'm surprised you're. How did you even? Were you doing this on your? Are you doing the share thing on your phone?
Well,
Free for all.
like the thing where we're talking to each
Round
other?
start.
No, I'm using my laptop. Oh wait, before I even go out there, I have to do this. That rifle had a brief nerf, not sure how long, but it had smoke coming out of it. I long knew that this thing was gonna be nerfed. That or completely overshadowed by something else that would have had way more damage than this. The Ash 12 is definitely one of them. It's only just the two of us, it's not gonna matter much. The fact that I can't even take these sights off is what sucks. No, I can't. That's how garbage this gun really is, to be honest. Because somebody in my chat was like, never mind, they changed the fire rate to this, now remember. It, this thing only works if I hit the head, though. It really does. 145 damage. It doesn't even feel like it does 145 damage anymore. Like they. Oh, I didn't react to that in time. I'm pretty sure they shadow nerfed these guns because the Tavor CTAR custom used to melt people instantly and then it got nerfed. The CTAR actually got buffed again too, now that I think about it. Because the damage that it originally did does not reflect what is current. I think it's like 100 and... I put on the snowdrift one just to see how different it is, because I have the Lakebird one, but the snowdrift actually has more accuracy because of its attachments, or less recoil in this case. And it's stuck on the door. Cause for some reason, like most of the accounts on there are superficial. Like they won't make it in. It's the only tool. You'll notice when we load in, check and see who's actually loading in. That's how you know they made it into the lobby or the game at least. Yeah, because all those accounts are. I don't know why, but they feel fake just to populate lobbies. Not specifically with bots, but that's how the what's it called went. Because somebody was farming kills off of somebody who had the same exact username, and I was like, how does he have two versions of himself in the game, same username and all? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like playing the missions. Cause reason why is because you know how much money we've already spent on the guns in the game that they've added. I've spent way too much just for them to decide, hey, we're gonna shut everything down. Like it sucks. It really does. Yeah, unless I'm aiming at your head, there's no way I'm really getting a kill with this thing. It's not so much that it's low. When they altered the damage figures, they messed with the fire rate as well too, meaning they must also mess with damage range. Mm. And somebody told me the shoes that eliminate your footsteps don't work anymore. The shoes that eliminates your like footstep sounds, they don't work anymore. not gonna matter much anyways. There's 10 seconds left. Missed. Oh, of course. Because I wasn't taking a chance on using the assault rifle. I really wasn't. You just gotta be lucky enough for it to actually have people load in and then not disappear afterwards. No, because there's a thing that happened to me earlier that caused me to restart my stream, and that was the game telling me that I wasn't at the appropriate rank, so I'm assuming that's something that's happening. Yeah, that's PlayStation name. Uh, let's see. Wasn't even paying attention. I saw it out the corner of my eye. Never did like the M16. I wish it was smaller. I'm gonna be real. It feels fine to me. I guess it's because the carry handle makes it look way too big than it should.
Free for all. Round start.
Oh, dude, no friggin' way. Because the recoil is kind of... I don't know if it's still on the same old recoil from when I first used the M16, or if it's different ever since they updated it. A dude straight up knew where I was coming from. Yeah, that's another pretty busted ass gun, I'm gonna be honest. I was not paying attention. Holy crap. Yeah, no, homie just knows all the spawns. Off rip. Either that or I need some energy in my system if I'm not paying attention this well. I can barely see at range. Holy crap. Well, that wasn't even a headshot, so... About the only way I could really combat somebody like him at distance. Are you not using a silencer? Are you not using a silencer? I'm surprised you aren't. Say melee feels pretty useless in this game. Wow, alright. Really? So that thing can hit me from... Okay. Now I see why everybody uses the assault rifle. I'm not doing the best right now. Specifically running into him, he's already costed me 10 deaths. Well, I think 2 have been from you. Oh. Bro just instantly snapped onto me the second I just walked into view. That is crazy. I have not been able to kill him. It took a lower rank to kill him, but I can't kill him. Interesting. How did somebody of a lower rank manage to kill him? It was down there for sure. Instant headshot, like, I can't escape that assault rifle for some reason. Instantly knew. I haven't even killed him once. I'm struggling. Like, no joke struggling. slightly off to the right. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it was. Homie's gotta know that he has already owned me 14 different times. Hmm. Really? He just tanked all of that? Okay, cool. I was trying to jump, but I ended up looking up instead. Missed. Really? That's crazy. So I've gone this entire game trying to at least get a kill on him, and I've died 16 different times. Hello? No, I was sitting back. Or I was actually sat up for that game because I was like, ain't no way that homie's just over here decimating. No, I know he is. Dude's level 1000, straight up just knowing where I'm at.
Free for all. Round start.
Straight up got you through a wall, didn't he? Instant headshot this one does. But yeah, at range can hit perfect body shots, no problem. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I could use a little break. I think that's part of the other reason why the game was dying in the first place. No, I kind of figured it at that point. Basically PC, because PC had the craziest stuff, and they technically got it all early. I don't remember if on PC they still did rentals, because they took away rentals on console for us. Wondering what else I can get and try out before everything disappears. Can't get this because I need credits, obviously. No, I burned them all up, but like some items for some reason are still credits. Yeah, I have lots. Are they actually?
Yes, it works. I disagree.
It'll be very random though.
As I say, it might put us in the same order, or it might put us in completely different levels. But I'm actually pretty stoked for level 16s. I thought I had it in there last time.
No, they say it's gonna be on the 25th. We just don't know what time it is. Like it's already the 25th.
When's the last one? When are the last two?
You said you're on BR right now?
Yeah.
You said you're on BR?
Yeah, Battle Royale. I'm queuing up for a game right now.
Maybe the timer in the... Shit, you do have a good point right there. What's the timer on the BP right now? Apparently it says 6 days. That's BS. It's not gonna be 6 days.
That's fine. 6 days would be awesome.
Yeah, having an extra week would be nice.
Having an extra week would be fucking incredible because in the Modern Warfare beta, when Switch 2 comes out in 4 days, I can play this until fucking it comes out with beta. Also, once you go to Battle Royale, the first 20 seconds, it will most likely ask you, "Oh my god, I got a room."
I'm surprised you did.
The first 40 has been closed due to insufficient. Only the first 40 seconds is going to ask you if you want to enable all PvP modes. Select no.
Yeah, I know. I always pay attention to what it says.
And then enable regions or pod or whatever the
Or
fuck it's
open
called.
region, yeah.
Oh my god, the lighting in your game is so much better than the lighting in mine. The lighting is so good.
I want the old firing range back.
The old fire range was dope as fuck. I liked when they gave us that fancy, like the giant mound, not mouse, what the fuck? The giant mansion. The same one was the highest frame rate on. That shit was dope. By the way, you don't start in with any weapons. You have to find
Yeah, no, I know how BR works. I've taken like stabs at it and have won a couple games.
Oh, okay.
I'm typically better at Pripyat than the other map that they have.
Yeah, Slabs, I don't like the other map. What does that do? Yo, MLI. You hit yes for region switching, right?
If that option has appeared yet, yeah.
Oh, my lobby is full. Goddamn.
No, it isn't. Somebody's gonna leave.
Please let everyone go. Damn, I'm actually in a full lobby. That's nuts. Look at all these. Oh my god. Look at all these low levels. That's crazy. Huge.
Ooh, Lord, it is taking a hot minute. Oh, no, it found exclusion area. Yeah.
What, he actually got a proper lottery. Fuck. Mine is screwed. Oh, been years. Chica.
The battle royale has begun.
Oh, Christ, is this just the four of us? It is. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, this is not the best start.
The zone is on the move. Run!
Oh, dude, the sound of footsteps don't really help.
Uncle Sam's gift has arrived.
Oh my god, the DP-47.
Heard footsteps, like, I'm not even kidding. I have a feeling somebody ran over there for that. Yeah, it's gone. The smoke's gone.
Airdrop landed. Coordinates unknown.
Even is in this M16. I don't really need that. Let me check something. I haven't gotten anything new.
Airdrop landed. Coordinates unknown.
I cry. Uh, oh man, there's no way I'm hitting him
Airdrop
from there.
landing. Coordinates unknown.
There's dead ass two different people that were trying to kill me. Honestly, that works out for me because I need a bathroom break. You forgot what? might try and stretch the stream out to about 4 hours, probably.
I've been streaming almost 2
The battle royale has begun.
Technically, I've been at it for 3, but because the restart had to happen, it's technically 3. No, not 3. 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Yeah. Oh, it's me versus another dude.
The zone is shrinking.
It literally is just two. That's 870 combat.
Airdrop landed. Coordinates unknown.
Oh, he died. He was AFK.
This is one additional player required.
Oh, room has been cancelled. Of course it has been. Let's see here. Let's see.
Maybe I can get this straw.
Actually, is there really a team deathmatch game going on? Oh, I was wondering if there was a team deathmatch game going on. See if there's anything going on there. Yeah, but with all the other game modes, like barely anybody's making it through, and it's just like 3, 4 players. What? Okay, I've never seen this map before. Never seen this map. Because I'm gonna be real, I don't like whenever I hop on this game, I almost always play free for all, but I don't play TDM anymore. Oh, I might have a full lobby because everybody's loaded
Eliminate
in.
the enemy team.
Yeah, TDM is where it's at from
Round
the looks of
start.
it. I wasn't sure at first.
Frag out!
Holy crap, what is dude's armor? This game is finally going offline today, yep. Well, today, technically, since it's 1 a.m. for me, and it's the 25th already. So I don't know what the exact time is. It probably could be in the middle of the day for all I know. ESBM 96, yes.
Grenade!
1 a.m. It's already 8 a.m. for me. Jesus Christ. 7-hour difference. I can already tell you live in Europe. Or some part of Asia. Because I am United States, and it is 1:10 in the morning for me. I should be asleep right now, because I had a... What's it called? Got duties to attend to in the morning. I said, screw it. I wanted... If it was actually going to go off tonight, I wanted to at least capture it while I could. Because I did it for X-Defiant. Who's to say I couldn't do it for, I guess that's around, like, 13 UTC, like, when update... I got sidetracked. Hang on. But I guess around like 13 UTC, that'd be around like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But like when the updates always, maybe at midnight. Yeah. Somebody in chat, one of my friends, they said that they don't even know the exact time. But they check on the website and they said that they are completely shutting down. Same, had my last few ranked masters yesterday. A couple of my friends are playing right now. If anyone was paying attention to my friends list while I was in the lobby. And I should honestly be playing with them, but I don't want to do it while live, obviously. Oh man, that was terrible aim. Since my games took over the game, it was only going downhill. It went downhill the second it was obviously pay to win. And it really started to go downhill the second they decided, you know, let's have guns that are well over 100 hit points, excuse me, but in the stats it shows up as like 100 points. The second my games bought it, it became pay to win in 2020. Yeah, I figured it. Because I was playing this game in 2017 and it was not as pay to win as I thought it was. So yeah, 2020 kind of feels fitting. Were you playing it on PC on 27? No, I was playing it on console. I was strictly on PS4 because at the time I had PlayStation. And it was mostly it was like the game I played because I didn't have PS Plus at the time. The pay-to-win aspect is more of a subscription service. If you want to keep your rank in KD high, you need to buy the new guns. Yeah, facts. I already forgot what was the first gun I bought. I think it was the DP12 I bought on Medic. Because effectively it worked as a two-burst shotgun. Yeah, in 2020 or 2019, Warface and Warface Clutch split from. That explains why it's called Clutch. I thought it was something else that was going on. I do remember Warface Breakout, which was meant to be like a CS GO alternative. I never got to play it, however, but I did see gameplay of it. Yes, Clutch is the international version, and the original Warface and PC is Russia only. Thought so. I didn't know what the deal was with them calling it Clutch. And original Warface still has millions of users on Russia, so I guess they're shutting down the international version while Russia still keeps it. Because I was on earlier about how it was possibly the geopolitical landscape that's going on right now is why the game's shutting down. Because my original assumption was, oh, they couldn't afford to keep paying the servers. Yeah, the Shack 12's pretty busted.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
What really felt pay to win was having to buy flashbangs, which was pretty crazy in my honest opinion. Yes, they are two different games. The original was made by Ukrainians and published by Russians, and when the war started, they split from each other. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There was no way the game was surviving without those guys. So they split, and the international version obviously isn't doing too well, considering the amount of... Don't worry, we Warface players will migrate to Warface Go. Warface Go? Warface Go? Nah, y'all gotta explain. I've never heard of Warface Go. And the Clutch version is the Ukrainian one, and my games bought it, and that's why it went downhill mobile. Apparently, there's a mobile version of Warface, which I've never heard of or seen of. So since it's gone downhill, there's no real way that this game could come back for international users. Warface Go is the mobile version, but it's completely different from the weapon system. Oh, all my expired items. I don't ever bother clear my inbox out at that point when I realized too much stuff had expired from when I was gambling in my what's it called? Excuse me. No, the mistake they made. No, they made the mistake that they had no crossplay. Even now, there's no real crossplay. You can play against others in console, but not invite them in PC and console. I already knew that PC and console were two different things because PC was almost always ahead, and that's how people knew whatever was going on in PC was likely going to come to console. But in terms of like shop items, like boxes and whatnot, I always knew that Warface was always ahead on PC. And in 2023, the console and the PC version split into two different development teams, and the console just started a copy from them. I guess probably just to keep up time-wise.
Eliminate the enemy team. Round
Because I
start.
always found it crazy how on PC, PC players had access to the gamble boxes that allowed them to get FMG, the one gun that I actually love and really wish it could have gotten a buff rather than an extra 5 bullets, which I guess in a sense would be considered a buff. Console split off from PC to Blackwood Studios and made a big announcement and did absolutely nothing. Yeah, par for the course right there. Oh, that was an M-par. Wasn't even aiming at my head.
Grenade out.
Oh, you can't even shoot through the container. That's crazy. On one side, it's sad to see it go because I've played this game since 6 years. Oh! For once, a medic actually rezzing in TDM after all these years. I've already lost track of how much money I've put into this game. I'm gonna be real. But all I know is that I have put in 1,500 hours into this game since 2017. Now, I didn't play it all that much because I was so into Call of Duty at the same time. I know because I counted it when they announced and disabled pay. Like, no joke, I've lost track. I don't even remember. All I know is if I saw something that I liked, I would have had it the next day. Or the next week even, if the store hadn't changed as often as it did. Someone's up there with an MG. I'm not going to be able to get to him. No. I still remember the first two weapons I ever bought. The key one that I do remember I did buy first was a DP-12. And I don't think the DP-12 holds up anymore in this game. I think it's been taken over by a burst shotgun. The M16A3 Icebreaker and the Golden Brent A2. Yeah. Like, I know what all I bought, it's just that I don't remember everything in order. There's a difference. And now I have every single gun to get. I would have strived for that if I cared enough, but there are just some guns that I just wasn't interested in. Oh, was that a present on the ground? I didn't even see that. Like, my biggest want in this game was the golden FMG. That was it.
Grenade out.
That was the only thing I wanted. I bought the rest with Warface dollars that they made nearly every weapon available for it.
Frag out.
No, the only weapon you don't have is the original MG3. You know what's crazy? I actually have that, but on my Switch account. Because when the Switch dropped, apparently the MG3 was one of them, and I ended up getting it before it disappeared. Specifically, the one that I have is the Tiger Stripe one. That one was the one that appeared in store, and I can confidently say I have it. Yeah, you only got it the first few days of release. Yep, I did. If I didn't, Lord knows where I would have been without it.
Frag out.
If I'd have played the Switch version more, I would have had an FMG as well too. Specifically the Atlas one, because the first Battle Pass season on Switch was Carbon and Atlas. Those two. I don't really care that much anymore, even though it is sad to see it die after so many good memories. True, true. I only care because it was one of those games I played so much when I didn't. I have friendships from this game that hold longer than the game's last update. My clan is pretty much as old as this game, or as old as when I first started playing. They're actively playing right now. They are gonna have to figure out what's your clan name, Immortality. Do you?
Frag out!
It was a pain to play against them because of ping difference. Because originally, the story behind Immortality was that a bunch of people like myself broke off from another clan called the Elements. So, the Elements has a bunch of people that doesn't... I'm from Germany, so big ping... Okay, so that also explains why you're 7 hours ahead. But yeah, nah. Our old clan, the Elements, like, the owner obviously was never there, so we ended up breaking off and created our own clan. Do you know of clans like the Massacre Army? No, I do not. One that I thought was predominantly German was Two Kill Gaming, but that I'm not sure. Well, we got a storm game. I think another thing that kind of like trained the shit out of me playing this game was leveling up.
Eliminate the enemy team. Round start.
Oh no, they all voted for this map again. Probably to keep TDM as alive as much as possible. I threw short.
Fire in the hole! Grenade!
Also, this game takes the cake for having the funniest, like, set of physics when you shoot at somebody. Especially when you use things like the Marlin and the G-Force.
Frag out. Fire in the hole. Grenade out.
Wow, the convenience of me having my back turned is crazy. I could not see. Turn around, you idiots. That one dude's carrying his whole entire team because he's using a golden Empire. Like, come on. I guarantee if I used it, I wouldn't get the same outcome. Now, would I? Crazy. Alright. Alright, they got a sniper. I didn't even pay attention to that. This is crazy. Oh, the Empire was never that good. Ooh, dang.
Grenade out.
What? Okay, so I guess the gap under the truck you can't shoot through. That's another busted thing about this game is that some surfaces you'd think you'd be able to shoot through but can't. we got? ESB M91 followed. Hopefully, more foolishness will ensue in the near future. Definitely planning on it. But after this game, it'll be really sad for me to have to figure out what to do next. Aside from waiting for Ace Combat 8 to release.
Fire in the hole!
But yes, thank you for the follow.
Grenade!
Interesting disconnect message. Servers will be down for maintenance on August 25th, 2020. Yeah, 2026 from 7 UTC forever. Interesting. So is that what popped up on your screen from when you sign in on console? UTC. I also got to account for 6 hours, so that means that could be in the next hour. I don't know, maybe I'll stay up for a couple hours just to see if that's going to be now or tonight. Or later tonight, excuse me.
Frag out!
Somebody in my chat apparently found out what could be the exact time because a pop-up message for when they log in came up. Yeah, because as taxing as it is on my computer storage, I might install, excuse me, download the VOD and have that carried over to YouTube. You gotta account for 7 hours. It sounds like it's gonna be happening in the, not in the middle of the night. It looks like noon. Now, some places in Europe use this 24-hour time, from what I can tell. So it looks like it's gonna happen on the stroke of midnight to technically today.
Oh, that's sad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Is it exactly what it says?
It is exactly that.
Hold on, VB, when it says that exact time, if I'm translating that right, that's within 15 minutes for me. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have this wrapped up in like 4 hours, but now I'm not so sure if I'm reading that time right. I guess press triangle at the menu screen to see. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Dang, yeah, no. UTC forever. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, I took a screenshot as well.
Yeah, now that you mention it, let me boot up the game on Switch and get a screenshot on there as well too.
That's wild.
I had no plans of doing Final Fantasy this exact date, but the second my Switch comes on, I might do Final Fantasy.
You talking about Final Fantasy Online or Final Fantasy 7?
14.
Oh, online. Oh, you also have a Switch too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You should like add me on Switch too.
You know, I probably should. I got like four of my friends actively watching the countdown right now.
Man. Oh, that's so upsetting. I don't want to lose this game.
I don't either. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you know what?
It's like my game's full.
While I'm sitting here, I might also try to squeeze in the game using this MG3 that I still have and see if it's any good or not. I know with all these BS armors that they come out with, half these guns barely do damage to anyone.
Come on, give me a game. Give me a game. Come on. Yes, I got a room. I got a search and destroy room. The last game, bro. The last game. Oh.
Bruh, I missed the fact that I had a search and destroy game go up for 40 rounds.
Oh my god, it booted me out. You had a fucking S&D game that lasted up to 40 rounds?
Like, damn near 60 rounds, yeah.
That's fucking insane, but I believe it. Damn it, it booted me out of it. Son of a bitch.
I barely have anything on my Switch account.
I have over 700 games on my Switch account.
No, I'm talking about in Warface.
Oh, I thought you were talking about games.
Nah, games, I could pick up games easily, but yeah. Oh, wait, I do have the FMG on here. Too bad it sucks balls, though. Insert Toy Story 3 incineration. Don't do that to me. Come on, man.
Yeah. Except this time, there's no claw. This is it.
Well, let me see if I can find a game of Storm.
Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Let's fucking go. Oh, bro, you're using the Shack 12.
Yeah, I switched.
I'm using the Striker Loyalty. It's got slightly better stats, I think.
I couldn't be bothered to go after the ones with the stats because that required credits. As soon as this was up for cash, I just immediately bought it.
Oh my goodness. Please, put me in a ranked match. I can't. It keeps like booting me out. Won't.
I want my last game to be a win. Come on, come on, come on.
Those are long games. You might end up getting disconnected in the middle of your match.
Really? Does it ever do that? Because I typically think that it never
Round
does.
start. Defend the command post. The enemy is capturing our strategic position.
Mm. Oh, wait, these still sanction you? That's crazy. It's just two because I'm on my own right now. I thought I had a full lobby with me.
The enemy captured the command post. Fall back.
Don't. Just go find a team deathmatch. You're better off finding a team deathmatch. After a minute, yeah, sure. Yeah. Because I didn't know Storm still carries the sanction penalty. They changed it so that it didn't. For some reason, it does. All right. Hovering over it now. I hit it. That's crazy. I doubt it. They wouldn't be like that. They have to let everybody finish. I really wish I had more time to mess around with whatever stuff I had left in my
Eliminate
inventory.
the enemy team. Round start.
Oh man, this is green side.
Frag out!
Oh yeah, that LMG is also annoying. How I even managed to kill him with my bad aim is beyond me. Is that the TX-15 homie's using? Like, that shit ain't gonna work. God, I wish I had better aim. So far, nothing's happened. Just keep playing as much as you can. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. What the hell? Oh, well, thank you, teammate. Because my aim is so bad with this auto revolver now that they gave it more recoil. Oh, some people are dwindling. We nearly had a full lobby and now all of a sudden people are dropping. Yeah, it's just people leaving. I think I'm disconnected. Oh, yeah, no, it's it. This is it. This is it, boys. This is it, boys. Somebody in chat literally just told me that they disconnected. Xbox is done, I think. Connection to server lost. No! No, it's over. Game's cooked.
No way.
I'm still connected on Switch.
I am too. What is going on?
Nah, game is cooked, y'all. Game is cooked.
Oh, oh no.
Did you get hit too?
It's just me and one other person now. This is it.
No fucking way. Yeah. Glad I stayed up for this. Holy shit. Well, y'all, I think that's pretty much the stream done. Like, game's done. Server is not available. I can't connect at all.
There it is.
Server is not available. Like, none of the servers. It says that I have ping, but it doesn't. I'm gonna take my chance and check Switch real quick.
Yeah, Switch is done too. All the money you spent gone right before your fucking eyes.
It's all gone down the drain.
Cannot connect to server. We have to get Warface servers. Man. There's not even any music. That means it's
The
dead.
music is still there for me on PlayStation at least.
Oh, it's gone. It is gone. Try restarting the game. See what happens there.
No, restarting it's not gonna help.
Well, I'm just curious if I hit restart the game, will it save? Like if you hear that, yeah, it should cut recording off. And it's gone. Okay. This is it. Clutch. Grind engine.
I'm gonna miss that now too.
Hey, the Warface, no, sorry, Crisis Trilogy.
Oh, the Crisis trilogy has that?
Yeah, the remake does. It only has a cheaper variety of
Nope, Switch is done. Switch is done. Yeah, no, cannot connect to server. It's done. It's done on both fronts. I guess I was right about the maintenance hour prediction. I just needed to translate it from UTC to whatever my time zone was, and that was 2 o'clock right on the dot for me. Well, with a couple of minutes tossed in for other players to start dropping like flies. Shit, man, that's crazy.
Warface.
We're just looking at the wasteless husk that is Warface Clutch Echoes of Valor. Holy shit.
Echoes of Valor. Listen, that's man. For the first time in a long time, I see a loud downvote on Warface Clutch. That's it.
Rest in peace, my money.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Warface. Rest in peace. Done. That's it. Wow.
Shit, man. I'm spent. I'm spent. I don't know. At a loss of fucking words.
I'm gonna miss the game.
I'm gonna miss it too.
I made some really good memories with it. I even made a few friends with some close friends servers right now, so it was kind of awesome. Got some good memes out of it.
Yeah, same. The YouTube videos I made too.
Oh man. Even though it made me a Switch 2 player, I can look forward to finally having Call of Duty on a platform again. See, to me, that's what Warface was when I initially first found it. It was an alternative to Call of Duty because there wasn't really anything like it on console. Everything was more MMO focused. Warface was the one thing on console that I was closest to. And I bet it ended up just becoming something.
I guess they went from Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch being last. Yeah, that's pretty much what they did.
I don't want it to go. It's over.
Oh, successfully deleted from my console on Switch. I don't know about. I'm still sat here on PlayStation listening to whatever menu music's left. Like it's just empty right now.
That'll probably be the only thing that remains is that empty. Hell, we're not even thinking about deleting that doesn't do anything.
I mean, surely there's some people out here that have just like sat on the menu, just left it playing just to upload on YouTube.
I'm gonna see if anybody's streaming it.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. October 31st, 2018 was when I started playing. I know for a fact it was 2017. I don't remember the exact month or day I started playing. I'd have to like dig deep within my PlayStation to know what exact day I started streaming. Or not streaming, started playing Warface, excuse me.
There's somebody actually streaming Warface on YouTube, and it won't let me go to their live stream.
Mm. It should say in your trophy dates. You know what? Let's have a look. I don't want to go into my home on PlayStation because it might break the stream. So I'm gonna check on mobile. I'm lucky enough to have even platinumed this game before it completely died off.
Oh man. You know, there's only one thing really left to do now.
What's that?
Go on YouTube and watch about all as much Warface content as you
Uh, I thought it was 2017. I was wrong. It's November 3rd, 2018 for me. Yeah, November 3rd, 2018 was when I started.
You know what? I'm gonna look at the Nintendo eShop. Whoa!
They removed it.
Yeah, yeah, software. Oh yeah, you're right. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. That's the first game on my library to be removed.
Like, had its information on the store moved.
Yeah, I've never had this happen to me before. And that's surprising considering the amount of fucking games that I have. I just can't believe this. Of all games, it had to be fucking Warface. This is what happens when I play with somebody first.
That is true. That is indeed true. I really, really hope that there will be like some way for this game to come back and make sure like all the money we've spent is not completely gone to waste.
There are estimates that I have no clue. There's a Warface server that I'm a part of, but it's for like a modded version of Warface. But apparently, this community is trying to bring back Warface Clutch and like decompile it to make a PC only for people to play online together.
It's gonna be one of those that's PC only. I mean, that could work for me, honestly.
Yeah, it'll be PC only. There's no way for somebody to be able to like do a re-release it for consoles because it just can't happen. Not without an absurd amount of fucking money, that is. Jesus Christ. Somebody could buy the game and be like, we're bringing it back, turn the servers on and funding everything. That won't happen.
Mm. Well, time to find somebody to raid. I hope I spelled that right. Oh wait, it's not exclamation mark for me, it's slash. Uh, I keep thinking it's exclamation mark.
I'm genuinely celebrating.
I am too. I am too. Now I just need to find some way to download this VOD and move it over to YouTube. After all that, we need to raid somebody.
I'll be your first. Is also watching my stream, so we'll be going the same place first then.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up all of that tonight. So for everybody else that came out, I do appreciate you guys for being here and watching such a monumental moment where I watched two platforms active simultaneously go down, well, damn near simultaneously go down. Yeah, they went in order weirdly enough. It was Xbox, then PlayStation, and Switch. Switch, I thought I was going to be lucky enough to find a game, but you were right the whole way through. I was thinking that maybe they'd be kind enough to let us finish the game, but when they all started dropping like flies, I got. I was like, yeah, no, it's over. Yeah. I want it back too. I really do. In Russian, that is. And risk, like, all my information getting stolen.